Good morning, everyone. Another exciting days of cricket. And let's see who's going to play against whom. Hello, everyone. Very good morning. Day 6. This is match number 6 of the tournament, which is happening here in this historic venue. Two teams, two fantastic teams. Aries Paturi taking on BK55. The BK55 already played and won their match quite comfortably in the end by 6 wickets. And now it's a different opposition, different proposition, a different test against the very strong Aries Paturi side. Let's wait and see what's there in the contest. Thank you. The match is... The groundsman is working tirelessly hard here. And today's match, it is BK55 Kannur taking on Aries Paturi Kollam. BK playing their second match, Aries playing the match for the first time in the 75th edition. And it's time for the toss. Morning. 75th Navio All India Pooja Cricket Tournament live from Tripunithura Palace Oval. This is historic venue and it's toss time here. We have two teams, the team Aries Paturi and the team which is BK55. And we have two captains. The captain of Aries Paturi, it is Atul. The captain of BK, it is Srirup. And the match referee, it is Mr. Sunny Ramas. Now Atul will flip the coin.
Heads.
Heads the call. Tails. Atul, you won the toss. First match of this 75th edition. How excited you are?
We all are excited and we are looking for a good game. We will select bowling first.
Thank you. All the best. Yes, Srirup. Happy to bat first looking into this wicket.
No, actually we were also thinking to bowl first, but let's see. Whatever we score, they have to hit it back. Let's see. We will have a good match.
Thank you. All the best for both the sides. That's the news from the centre. The team, Aries Paturi, won the toss and elected to bowl first. That's a toss with two captains. Toss won by Aries Paturi. Atul, the captain. And with no hesitation, elected to field. Just extract the conditions. The early morning conditions definitely suits the bowlers. Two teams, two lineups. They're playing 11. Starts with BK55. We have Dheeraj Prem, the opener, along with Akshay Shiv, Abhay Jotin, and Srirup, and Arjun Nambiar. Three big batters, three big names in that lineup. Vijay Raj, Nazil CTK, the bowler, Shabin Shah, Adi Vinayak, Sritin Marar, and Hridin Hiran concludes the lineup of BK55. And when it comes to Aries Paturi, we have Adulchit, the captain, Rahul Sharma, another prominent figure in this lineup, Shafan Fayaz, Ashik Muhammad, Vishnu Case, Amal Ramesh, Godson, Anshad, Brijesh, Rishikesh, S. Nair, and Badruddin concludes the lineup of Aries Paturi. The umpires are already on the field. Is waiting for the players. The conditions looks perfect now. Yes, we are getting some morning showers every day in the last 6-7 days. Maybe because we started this tournament, Pooja. Historic tournament. Legendary names involved. Opportunity for the youngsters and opportunity for the players to play under the lights from the second phase, which starts on 1st of October. Umpires officiating this tournament, this match. In fact, it is the one which is on the screen. It is Vigar Agarwal, one of the most experienced umpires in this region. This is a level 1 umpire, along with yes, it is Sunny Ramas on the far end. Official from Trivandrum, the KCA, is doing the duties, posting these officials for this tournament. Customary meeting for the team. Aries Paturi before the match. Akshay Shiva, the left-hander, with the red helmets on. Akshay Shiva, the batter, on strike. Left-hander looks pretty comfortable and relaxed in the first match. Only scored 11 runs in that, a 6 and a boundary. But he looks pretty relaxed and confident and middling the ball quite nicely. Love to see him bat more than 15-20 overs, because we all knows what he can bring to the table. And to start the proceedings, Vishnu with the ball in hand. Aries Paturi column taking on BK55. Umpires are ready, the batters are ready, everyone ready. Let's play from Vikas. Nicely played. Such a cool guy. Feels like he's having a lot of time to play those deliveries. That's what I noticed in the previous match. Just a hint of movement. Nicely left alone by the left-hander. It never looks edgy. That is advantage, and that is the confidence which gives to your partner once you bat along with this guy. Always looks pretty comfortable, relaxed. Chased down 218 in the previous match against Swanton Seas, a very strong side. But now this is a different test. Batting first. Different proposition, different quality attack. They have to put a good score on the board to challenge this strong Aries Paturi side. Five deliveries he bowled Vishnu right on the money. The one which left alone watchfully by Akshay Shiva was an absolute beauty. The movement just away from the left-hander. That's what the indication from the left-hander. 2 slips. In fact, 3 slips. That's where the slips comes to play. That edge. First time I'm seeing it. The left-hander is edging one end of one. BK55 hasn't opened the score yet. And Akshay Shiva's partner is Dheeraj Prem, dynamic dashing opener. Playing in these conditions with the ping ball, it's a big challenge for the opening batters. And Shad will share the new ball. Starts his spell from the Canal Road end. Two slips and a gully, third man. Backward point, cover, mid-off, mid-on and fine leg. And Shad starts with a perfect line. Just outside the off stump on pretty good length. And a solid defensive shot from Dheeraj. Placed it towards the onside. And BK55 up and running. Dheeraj off the mark. And that's the first runs on the board for BK55. Towards the gully, another dot delivery. And Shad and Vishnu started quite nicely here for the team Aries column. End of 2 overs, a glorious cover drive. We missed that shot with that technical error here. But now the things are clear. That's a glorious cover drive from the left-hander. End of 2, 6 on the board. Team BK55. On to the leg side. Thinking about the second. Leg buys, signal by the umpire there. .45 over per side. winning the toss, opting to fail first. And the bowlers, they have to deliver because the captain puts faith in the bowlers a lot. They have to extract that extra in these conditions. Watchfully. Don't take the eyes off that one batter. Another good defensive push. Another dot. A big appeal. Moved away from that umpire, that one drifting down. He keep on swinging the ball into the right-hander. Akshay Shiv, the left-hander, is having some real trouble while facing him in the first over. That's the one moved away from him. Once again, played with soft hands, coming in sharply. Nicely kept that out by the batter. End of 3, BK55, 8 on the board. Good pace. Unshot. Nice smooth run up, running in. Oh, play and a miss. That's the area. Bringing the batter forward. Makes him drive. Get that tickle. The run rate is not a bigger problem here, because you are not in a shorter format like T20 or T10. You're playing one day, 45 overs per side. Another beauty. That is a beauty. That's the length. That's the perfect delivery. Bring the batter forward. Tentative push. Is not sure whether to play that or not. Dheeraj in two minds whether to leave that alone or not, to play that defensive shot. Another pretty quick delivery. Four dots. Building a nice momentum here. Well, Dheeraj Prem, we all know he's the batter. We just don't want to play those defensive kind of cricket. Play towards the onside, another single. You can't keep him silent for quite long. Dheeraj and Akshay Shiv, the left-hander, right and left combination. But the bowlers, they've done pretty well so far. Discipline was very good. Played on to the onside by Akshay, another single to end over number 4. BK55 on 2 digits, 10 on the board. Very well tucked. All the way low behind the pads. Akshay Shiv has got a pretty good technique. And drive through the covers. Looking for that elegant drive. Wicket keeper does well. And one-handed. That's solid. That's rock solid. Launching forward towards the pitch of the delivery. Nice high elbow. Perfect technique. Talking about the technique, that is one of the perfect one. And this boy has got a lot of technique. And that's a wide given away by Vishnu. Maybe the first extra, I believe it is. Nicely timed, gone through with the hands and goes past the boundary line. Pure timing. And yes, not the lightning outfield we often see in this ground. A bit of dampness. A bit of dampness due to the early morning shower, but still it goes past the boundary line. 15 on the board. Well left, very well left. .5, 15 for no loss. That's the delivery. He has to bowl more often. End of 5. BK55, 15 for no loss. Just to have a look into this wicket. Looks pretty dry, but a bit of grass on that. Yes, early morning will help the fast bowlers. Nicely rolled. The groundsman has done a fantastic job. I'm sure that's the reason why Atul, with no hesitation, opted to bowl first. But now it's up to their bowlers to get those early breakthroughs. The sun has come out. We'll get this purchase only till 9-10 overs, only on the initial stages. After that, in the afternoon session, maybe after 2:30, you'll get some spin. Maybe in the second innings, more of a spin. So if BK55, if they can put a good score, so if you're asking me about what the good score is, maybe 260, 240 to 260, maybe a decent score in this wicket. Nicely bowled. I like the approach of this batter Dheeraj. He has shown that temperament. He has shown a lot of patience. He's not that kind of player who loves to defend all the time. At some point we'll see he will play his natural game. But at the moment, they realizes it's a bigger test than the previous one. They have to play with their full potential to get a good score. And Shad beats the outside edge of Dheeraj once again. Oh, hell's a line. Still looks pretty hard and new, the new ball. Well left, well left. is fun. The first 8-10 overs, you don't look into that scoreboard, especially batting first. Better to preserve your wickets for the later stages of these innings. That's where you can capitalize. That is exactly what they are doing right now. BK55. They haven't lost a wicket yet. Looks pretty watchful from the beginning. End of 6. BK55. 15 for no loss. It's a maiden from Anshad as well. Left alone, away from the tram line, wide signal. .67. Most important thing. I haven't lost a wicket. If you can keep the ball in that line, that length, on the off stump, the ball is getting that movement away from the left-hander. If you can put that in the off stump line, then once it reaches the batter, that will drift away from the batter, and that's where the problem begins for the left-hander. He's trying to drive that, beats it quite a number of times. You might get a tickle if you can keep that, if you can spot that place. Yes, the edge we are talking about. It finds that edge, but it is all along the ground towards the gully. BK55, they have the legs of Sriroop, the captain, Abhay Jotin, Arjun. Big boys. Oh, that was left alone. Luckily for him, that one clips the inside edge of the bat and goes pass in between the slips. Awkward bounce for the fielder. No, that easy. You're fielding in that corridor. 4 valuable runs added. That's his signature shot. The cover drive, the exclusive cover drive. The perfect cover drive. Vishnu has, yes, he conceded 2 boundaries, but it was pretty tight. Troubled left-hander quite a number of times. Hasn't got the reward. And if they can, the BK55, they can manage this a little time of 10-15 overs. That's the psychological boost for them. And an excellent delivery to end over number 7. BK55, 24 no loss. Emergency vehicles running around. We have a hospital nearby. The ground is pretty near to this town, Tripunithura. In the heart of this town. The place where cricket, limited over cricket, is born and cherished. And the idea to spread and to shown to the world we can play this beautiful game in a shorter format. Thanks to Kelapan Tampuran, the one who had that vision and started this movement. Now we are here in the 75th edition. Thanks to Navio for their support to make these things happen. And thanks to TCC for conducting it and continuing their legacy. And cricket brings on the table such a wonderful game, spirit of the cricket. Respect your opponent, and respecting, at least even in day-to-day life, respect is a big word. It teaches you a lot of things if you play this game. Looking for that booming drive once again, beats the outside edge by the left-hander. Anshad and Vishnu bowled quite beautifully till this moment, but the only thing missing from their bowling card is those wickets. And I have to appreciate these batters for their patience they have shown here. Small ground, the ball travels pretty quickly. End of 8. 22 for Nolos after 8. Brijesh Raj. The bowling change. Atul. Trying his another weapon from his armory. Can he get a breakthrough? A lot of movement. That's a wide signal. You will get that extravagant movement in this hard new ping ball, but you have to control it. You have to control it with aggression. Yes, the bowlers have shown that aggression. But that line, I'm a little disappointed at times. The batter left alone so many deliveries. Make the batter play. That is most important in the initial overs once you're getting that movement. Nicely bowled, well played. Akshay should normally take his time. Looks like in no hurry to play any extravagant shots. Yes, he tried some big booming drives towards the offside. Connected couple but misses a lot. He's still there. Happy to hang in there. The drive which I'm talking about, play and a miss once again. Away from the left-hander. Is after that first wide. Brijesh came back to his rhythm and bowling quite nicely. They're playing the first match. Aries Paturi column. I'm sure the name Aries, everyone remember and knows that familiar name which has been the franchise name in KCL in the last 2 seasons. The first season they were champions, second season runner-up. So consistent side. Nicely bowled. Oh, that will be painful. That will be painful for the batter. Akshay Shiva hits on the rib cage, coming back in sharply. Oh, physio's called up in action here. Feeling the discomfort. End of 9, BK55, 24 for no loss. That's a replay. That's very, very painful. That one taken off from the wicket. Seems like the batter is okay now. Badruddin, the spinner for the first time. Excellent stuff by the fielder. The batter thought there was a single there, easily taken, but the fielder is having some other ideas, diving into that. Badruddin. These boys, all these boys played NSK Trophy. So I remember once Badruddin bowled inside the power play in a 20-over match. He was simply outstanding. He was simply unplayable. Let's find out what he can offer here with the ball in hand. Toss won by Aries Paturi, elected to field. BK55, 25 for no loss in 9.4.
Well ball, Badru bhai. Ah, well
Badruddin starts with a tight line and length. End of 10. BK55 25 for no loss. Akshay Shiva 15 from 39 and Dheeraj Prem 5 from 22. 25 in 10 overs. Happy to do that. Happy to do the dirty work in the beginning of these innings. They know the importance. I like the attacking field position by Atul, the captain of Aries Paturi column. Loves to pick up the wickets. That's why he's keeping the pressure on. Still two slips and a gully. This has been an absolute masterclass. Yes, they haven't picked up a wicket, but bowling in the right channel, not giving any freebies. That is more important. Only 2 runs conceded in 1.3 by Brijesh Raj. A little while ago, Aries Paturi's column won the toss and elected to field first. Expecting the bowlers to pick up a couple of early initial wickets, but the team BK55 came up with a specific plan and they're happy at the moment. If I ask the captains, BK55 captain will be more than happy at this stage. Driven down the ground for a single. In fact, no run. Yes, it is a single. I'm really confused. .5 overs, just 3 runs in it. Comes in as a first change bowler. No ball. No ball called. A rare extra. 34 sixes and 204 boundaries. Solid as ever. Akshay Shiva. End of 11. Team BK55. 27 for no loss.
बढ़िया बढ़िया बद्रू भाई.
Is that the wicket? Is that the wicket they are looking for? Dheeraj not happy. He's disappointed. And he can't believe. Dheeraj Prem out stumped. Badruddin happy. Rishikesh. Quick. Pretty quick. Here comes a new batter who had an outstanding first match. A partnership which put the foundation for the chase. She along with Sri Roop. Yes, the sun just roaming under the clouds. We have some dark clouds looming around. Overcast, favoring the bowlers a little bit. But I think, now we are in the 12th over. We can expect at least some kind of, change of approach from the batters, especially from Akshay Shiv.
Well ball, Badru bhai.
Wide. Extra run. You have to re-ball that. Reverse sweep, but only a single. Catch was the call by Badruddin, but that was right in the gap in between the short third man and the slip fielder. Akshay Shiva got that lucky. Play towards the wrong side. A bye straight away looking pretty good. End of 12. BK55 31 for 1. Nicely played. Down the ground. Full toss. Flicked it towards the leg side. Will that goes past the boundary line? It does. Oh. Fielder, you have to be careful. Nice piece of timing. Watchfully played it into the gaps towards the mid wicket. Yes, the outfield is not that fast, but still. It is a boundary. Abhay Jotin looks pretty good. Brijesh Raj is not a lightning fast bowler, but he has got the trickery. The Yorker he bowled in the previous one was perfect. Very well executed. He has got that length delivery. You get that movement from the wicket. He hits the deck hard. Tall guy. Another sweetly timed shot. Oh! Rahul Sharma. Definitely saved 3 runs for his team. Once you miss the fielder in this small ground, it's difficult to stop that. Full toss in the air, goes all the way for 6. Deliberate shot over the cover point fielder. No intention whatsoever from the batter to keep it down. Look at that. Stylish, elegant, nice follow through. And I like the post. I like the pose after that. Oh, a boundary and a 6 in this over. The most expensive over of this innings in progress. 11 already. 1 ball remaining. For the first time I've seen the bowler is under pressure. Nicely played. End of 13, BK55, 42 for 1. Badruddin to continue into his third over. Picked up a wicket. Yes, the partnership 15 runs and 10. Seeing some kind of intent from this batter, especially up by 7 from 6. Vishnu starts with a no ball. Change of hands. Full toss, timed it with perfection. 6 more runs. It is. Oh, anything loose, this boy will capitalize. He comes in with that kind of mood. Look at that. Just an easy pickup shot. Nowadays, the modern batters love to play that shot into that deep fine leg region, maybe in between square leg and fine leg. More runs, more runs. Another boundary from the bat of Abai. And that's the 50 for the team, BK55. That is all timing. Anything on the leg side drifting. Abhay Jotin will smash you. 51 for 1 in 13.2, and current run rate has improved dramatically in the last couple of overs. Squared him up with that delivery. Last over 11, this over 9 already. Now can we see a change in momentum? A change of approach? Yes, definitely, from the new batter. And that extra wide delivery takes the tally to 10 runs in this over. 3 balls remaining. And for the first time, I said that already in the previous over, first time the bowlers are failing. Some discomfort in this innings. The last shot the left-hander played was a 6 over that point. After that, it's all up by Jotin. 16 from 11. Another fantastic cricket shot. And that too finds the fans over the line. 6 more runs. And these boys love to hit big ones. Wow, perfect example how to play that lofted extra cover drive. Well left, very well left. Excellent stuff by the batters. They're taking that momentum back. End of 14, 59 for 1. The batting card so far for BK55. Akshan Shiv, the patience remains with the left-hander and is still there, 28 from 47. Dheeraj Prem stumped Rishikesh, bowled Badruddin for 6 in 29. And Abhay Jotin has shown some real intent with the bat. The bowling card, Vishnu KS, 5 overs 28. Anshad 4 overs for 10. Bridges 3 overs 15, and the pick of the bowlers, it's the left-arm spinner, the wily old fox, Badruddin, 2 overs, 5 runs and a wicket. 59 for 1. Amal Ramesh. Another bowling change from Atul. The captain is trying another weapon here. And brings in one wicket taking bowler, the off spinner. My goodness, that is straight into the hands, and the umpire calls it as a no ball. Dramatic start by Amal Ramesh. Almost got the breakthrough in the first delivery. Thankfully, from the batter's point of view, it was a no ball. Nicely played. He knows where the gaps are. Well, they're coming back for two, not this time. He's trying something different, Mr. Akshay Shiv. We are seeing the reverse. Now we are seeing that scoop shot. Oh, a chance for the bowler. He said that already he's a wicket taker. That was a real chance. A real chance. He knows it. Normally a very good fielder on his own bowling. Perfect off break. Bowling round the wicket makes it difficult. End of 15, an eventful over from Amal Ramesh, 63 for 1. BK55.
അങ്ങോട്ട് നിൽക്കാനാ ബ്രിജേഷ് ഏട്ടോ
Now we can see spinners in operation from both the ends.
well ball yaar നല്ല ball double catch
63 for 1 now by Jordan, 18 from 14. Akshay Shiv, 29 from 52. Catch is the call once again. That's the result. By Jordan. No, looks very happy with the willow he's having. Twice he changes and still not get the timing. That was there to hit. But he hit it straight into the hands of the fielder. Good catch. And Shad, look at that expression and celebration from Badruddin. Sriroop, the captain, walks into the middle.
चलो चलो बद्रू भाई चलो यार चलो फील्ड
2 for 5. The figures of Badruddin, the left arm spinner, is the one who created most number of problems against this BK55 side.
चलो बद्रू भाई
Oh, straight away. Captain dismissed. Shocking. Absolute shocking. My goodness. It's the bat onto the thighs of the wicket keeper, pops up into the hands of Atul, doesn't drop those dollies. And that's gonna be a huge moment.
good going lefty field lefty आड़ा हैट्रिक बॉल यार कम ऑन आजा मिडिल है ना मिडिल है चलो चलो बद्रू भाई
2 in 2, and that too a big fish. Jotin and Sriroop, MP. Hat-trick chance. Hat-trick delivery. Badruddin, such an animated figure. Vijay Raj, the left-hander, had a fantastic partnership with Arjun in the last outing. Now his job is to just preserve, and look at the figures of Badruddin. 3 for 5 in 2.5. Outstanding. Oh, another one. The mystery spinner. End of 16. BK55 63 for 5. 63 for 3. 209 boundaries and 36 sixes so far in this 75th edition. Amal Ramesh, who had an eventful first over. The first one was a catch taken in his no ball. Then another. Is that another one? No, this time it's a legal delivery. The umpire is telling. Vijay Raj. Edged away towards the third man, Vazruddin, lucky to survive without an injury. Nicely played with soft hands, no chance for any fielder. Very dangerous when you're fielding in those kind of areas. The ball, while running in pretty hard, and when the ball comes in front, it's hard to stop immediately. Very well left. Amal Ramesh, has seen him in the NSK and the President's Cup. Such a good bowler. He loves to pick up wickets. Oof, another heart in the mouth moment for the batter. Targeting the stumps this time, Amal Ramesh. The spin is starting to get on with the things here. Oh my God, what is happening here? What is happening here? Another catch and another no ball. Oh dear, no ball called already, straight into the hands. Another one in the air, or in between the fielders, down the ground for another single. End of 17, another eventful over from Amal Ramesh, BK55, 70 for 3.
चलो बद्रू भाई
Two spinners working in tandem, complementing each other, bowling in partnership. And two left-hand batters at the crease. Vijay Raj 6 from 10, Akshay Shiva 30 from 53. You're watching 75th edition. of Pooja cricket, live from
Back up.
Palace Oval, Tripunithura. Badruddin, look at the figures. 3 for 7.
चलो बदरू भाई.
Kyuka 1. The variation that makes this bowler a real
भाई.
weapon here, a real talent. Another single towards the offside. Ashik with the fielder there.
चलो चलो बदरू भाई.
Good ball.
Beauty यार beauty.
The deliveries they are targeting on stumps or just outside the line.
जय भाई ओडिवा.
And the line and length was immaculate by the spinners. End of 18. BK55 74 for 3. Amal Ramesh to continue. Oh, another excellent delivery. Bring the batter forward and just turns away from the left-hander. A bit of drift. And that grip he is getting. By Jyotin was there in the middle along with Akshay Shiva. That was a period that looks pretty solid and relaxed and getting some runs. A bit of noise, but I'm not sure from where the noise came from. Wicket keeper has gone for it immediately, but the bowler is having some delayed expression. turning out to be an excellent over. 4 dots and 2 beauties. Beats the outside edge of the well settled Akshay Shiv. Nicely flighted delivery to end this over number 19. BK55 74 for 3.
പൊടിക്കുകയാണ് ഇങ്ങോട്ടൊന്ന്.
Vijay Raj 7 from 2. Akshay Shiva 32 from 62. Badruddin a little quicker. A little quicker. Through the air and this time it's a quicker to the pads and flicks it nicely towards the fine leg region for a welcome boundary from the bat of left-hander Vijay Raj. Just wants to fire it in. Batter ready for that, and he plays it nicely all along the ground for a boundary. 78 for 3 in 19.2.
Well ball, Badru bhai.
Vijay Raj 12 from 15. Akshay Shiva 32 from 62.
Well ball, beauty, beauty, shabash.
At the toes, Atul, the captain of Aries Paturi column, won the toss and elected to field first with no hesitation. And you're looking at the overcast condition here. This is another wicket. And Akshay Shiva departs. Another loose shot, lack of concentration. Badruddin strikes once again. What a bowler. All 4 wickets to the left arm spinner. And the well set batter Akshay Shiv thrown his wicket away cheaply. Oh, this is a huge moment once again. I said this from the beginning. 3-4 batters. Akshay Shiv, Abhay Jotin, Srirup and Arjun Marar. Those are the batters. And all 3 except Arjun back in the hut.
Righty batsman.
4 wickets. Everyone thinking about the faster ball is in the morning conditions, but Badruddin is having some other ideas and he picked up 4 wickets. Another excellent over from Badruddin, end of 20, BK55, 74 for 4. But those 2 occasions, the umpire called it as a no ball. Plays it nicely, leg side. Parthiv joining Vijay Raj at the crease for the team BK55. Score moves on to 80 now. Still a bit of overcast conditions. Good running, excellent running, and Parthiv is off the mark. It's great to see, and the spinners bowling from both the ends and troubling the batters. Through the gap, through the covers. Another excellent shot all along the ground by Vijay Raj. You saw this guy's composure and temperament. Such a lovely, ice cool guy. Even in the chase, heated chase last time, he kept his composure and cool. And his attitude actually transferred to the Arjun Mehra, and he just exploited and exploded in the end. And that in the end in favor of the BK55. 85 for 4. We are in the 21st over. 1 ball remaining. Once again, nicely played. With soft hands, and third man, Badruddin, the fielder, he just couldn't stop that. End of 21. 89 for 4. Badruddin into his 6th over. Unbelievable figures already, 4 for 15. If they can get over the lamb, sure will be the contender for that big award, which will be given away after the match. Down under.
Well ball. Easy akale boys, easy akale.
91. Current rate is 4.27.
How is that? Batters.
Overthrows, one more run added to score. From the beginning, in the first 10 overs, they kept their wickets. They have 10 wickets in hand. But then the Badruddin brings life to this bowling side. Before that, we are discussing about a score of 240. Above that. But now I think I'm a bit of in a dilemma, like how much they can score from now on. Still 13 overs remaining after this. $200, 180 still possible. You never know, this is cricket. End of 22, 94 for 4. In fact, one more delivery remaining. Does that carry to Atul? We can't see that from this angle. Another close one. Desperate dive from Badruddin. Does well in the end by Rahul Sharma. End of 22, 95 for 4. BK55. Amal Ramesh to continue into his 5th over. Catch! Oh, put down! Another chance! How many chances? How many catches? Amal Ramesh, I just have to feel sorry. In the previous 2 occasions it was no ball. This time it wasn't a no ball, but that was a simplest of chances to Brijesh. Drops it in the short cover. Insult to the injury. This time played it behind the square nicely by Vishnu Raj. 4 more runs. That's what happens if you miss those opportunities. 99 for 4 in 22.3. Just one shy from that 100 run mark. And that's the team 100 for BK55. Here the 23rd over, 2 legal deliveries remaining, 100 for 4. Projected score 189. Anything in between 180 220 will be a challenging one for the team. Aries Paturi column. Watching it closely, defensive shot by the Parthiv. No ball. Nicely played on the onside. Nice timing. End of 23. BK55 102 for 4. Badruddin into his 7th over. I'm sure he'll complete his quota.
Bye. Oh यार. Well ball यार. शाबाश शाबाश शाबाश. अरे यार.
Nicely played on the back foot by Parthiv. Another single.
Oh यार. One.
Towards wide of the long off region. Another single. Vijay Raj. See the difference in approach while chasing last time around. He just kept his cool and composure, because on the other hand Arjun Marar was going with great guns, and today his approach was entirely different. 29 from 28, more than 100 the strike rate,
Well ball. Good ball यार. Good ball.
and that's how you have to bat, according to the situations, according to what the team needs.
चलो boys.
105 for 4. You're watching 75th All India Pooja knockout phase. A slip by the left hand of Vijay Raj. No damage run. End of 24. BK55 106 for 4. Amal Ramesh. Will he get that wicket? At least a wicket, because today, so far, it's not his day.
പുറകെ ഓടാ ചാട് അവിടെ സീനില്ല ഒന്ന് മൈൻഡ് കളിയാ വെറുതെ അതിന്റെ പുറകെ ഓടാൻ എല്ലാവർക്കും അറിയാം
107 for the loss of 4. 214 fours and 36 sixes so far in this tournament. And now the projected score still at 189. I'm sure they will be happy to get more than that. Anything more than 200 will be handy if you bowl and field well. Jairaj 31 from 33. Parthiv 9 from 13. A nice little partnership of 29 in 31 in progress here for the team BK55. Arjun Marar still to follow. End of 25, BK55, 108 for 4.
चलो आशिक भाई
Glorious cricketing shot by the right-handed Parthiv there. Rocks back and smashed it. What exactly? I'm sorry. What exactly will be the good score in this wicket? We will find out only in the second phase because that's a real test begins on 1st of October. That's where the big boys in action. We'll have 4 teams will be qualified to the second phase. It starts from October 1st onwards. It will be a day and night matches. Day and night matches starts at 2:33 afternoon session. I'm sure it's going to be another great spectacle for the spectators and the players playing first time under the lights here in Tripunthara. And that's single to end over number 26. BK55 115 for 4. Oh, easy! At last! Amal Ramesh got his reward. A wicket. $115 for 5, and Amal Ramesh strikes. The third time, maybe the fourth time lucky. Grabbed it nicely by the captain, Adulchit. Amal Ramesh is a relieved man. This is good bowling, flighted delivery, a bit of turn, and that one a bounce more than the batter expected, and Amal Ramesh strikes. And here comes the boy who has done a big difference in the first outings when BK55 there at the middle. Arjun Nambiar, in fact it is. Yes, it is Arjun Nambiar, 68 in the previous match from 41 deliveries. With some towering sixes and boundaries. And now the situation is different. The team is 5 wickets down. Will he play his natural game or will he play some defensive game? Plays it down the leg side and he's off the mark. I think he'll play his natural game. That's the effective way, I think, from Arjun Nambia. Because once you change your approach, natural instinct, then you might lose the way. Catch is the goal, catch is the result. Oh, now they have the partnership which take them home in the last outing. Has been broken here once again. It's a double strike by Amal Ramesh. Vijay Raj looks pretty comfortable in the middle. Departs for 32. And they lost their 6th wicket. This is a good catch by Ashik. Atuljit, the captain, happy. Wicket keeper happy. The fielder is happy and the bowler himself is pretty happy. Nazil Sethi ke unused batter last time around. This time it's necessary to bat well to get some respectable runs. Off the mark straight away. End of 27.
चलो आशिक भाई हाँ 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 वेल बॉल यार
117 in 27.1. Ashik. Got him, yes, another wicket. Another wicket. Oh, now the team BK55 in real trouble. 117 for 7. And Nazal CTK is not happy with the decision, but he has to walk back. Oh, looks pretty close. That looks pretty close.
शाबाश शाबाश आशी जी
Shabin Shad, the bowler nowadays can bat. They have to bat to make sure won't be bowled out inside that 45 over. They need some runs. Shabin Shad is off the mark. Arjun Nambiar.
वेल बॉल यार
Such a wonderfully talented player. This boy. End of 28. BK55. 118 for 7. Now feels much better for Adulchit after the first overs. That's not the case. Now the decision to bowl first really looks the right result from the captain of Aries Paturi column. Amal Ramesh. Amal Ramesh into the action and he brings up another wicket. A slower delivery, a big turner, hits on the back foot. Shabin Shah. Only a single walking back. The quality of the spin was unbelievable. The two catchers took off the no ball of Ramesh. It would have been much more interesting in that bowling figures, but now he picked up 3 wickets and the jubilation for this batting side. In fact, jubilation for the bowling side. Aries Paturi column. They really want to finish the things. Now the youngster walking into the middle, having a daunting task against the quality of spinner Amal Ramesh. Hridin Hiran, the batter. Looks like an under 16 player. $119 for 8. Played it down the ground for a single. That's his job. His job is to get off the strike. Give the strike to the dangerous Arjun Nambia. Leg side, swept it nicely. Of the fielder as well, Badruddin stopped a certain boundary there. That was travelling. $120 for 8 in 28 for 3. Flighted one, a wide one. No runs taken. Dispatching it in style, the big boy. Anything lows on him, he will clear the fence quite easily. We saw that in the last outing. That was short. Half cracker. Got the full Monty. $126. One delivery remaining in this over. Will he go for a big one or will he take a single? Single. End of 29. BK55. 127 for 8. Done all the damage. 4 for Badruddin. 3 for Amal Ramesh and 1 for Ashik. Those are the 8 wickets. Crunched it wide of the long off fielder. Nobody moves. That's the power he generates. The back speed, the bat swing. Anything over pitching. He will put it away. 131 for 8. We are in the 30th over. 45 over per side. 8 wickets down. BK55, they lost the toss put in by the opposition. And I'm sure the team bowling first will be more than happy at the current situation. Khridin, his job is to defend it, keep it safe, keep it simple. End of 30 overs. BK55, 136 for 8. Amal Ramesh conceded a 6 in the very first delivery, but he took the big wicket of Arjun Nambiar. And Nambiar has to walk back. Ramesh strikes. He's got a 4 for along with Badruddin. Trying to heave that on the back foot. Couldn't get the connection. Great catch by one of the best fielders on your side. And the boy, the two youngsters at the crease for the team, BK55. This is not the kind of score they expected after 10 overs. Nicely played on towards the offside. Really impressed by the way the team they bowled with the spinners. Especially this guy, Amal Ramesh. Such an unfortunate sense early on in his spell. 2 wickets, 2 catches, took it in his bowling. Umpire calls it no ball. But the way he came back was simply outstanding. End of 31, BK55, 142 for 9. Now it's the competition from the team within the team. Badruddin and Amal Ramesh operating from both the ends. Badruddin into his 8th over. Who's gonna get the fifer? Who's gonna get the fifer? The question remains. And the bowler is trying hard to get that fifer. Like the way the approach of Badruddin to the cricket brings a lot of smile. Enjoying your cricket, which is very important. A Kuka one. Kuka one. Look at that, the smile. Given the challenge of picking up that wicket early on, and he just relished those challenge And now this is another challenge, the last one. Can he close this down? End of 32. BK55 143 for 9. Attempting one, Ashik Muhammad brings back to attack by the captain. I'm not sure what Ashik is really bowling here, whether it's an off spin or a leg spin. Mystery spinner, Muhammad, Ashik Muhammad. That one turns away. That's a leggy. That's a sure. Wide it is. Two umpires officiating this match. Vikas Agarwal standing there on the bowler's end and Sanir Ahmed on the striker's end. Coming in. Is mixing it up quite nicely. Ashik Muhammad. And that single to end over number 33. BK55 145 for 9.
चलो भद्रू भाई कैच बोला बोला कट्टे यार अरे
Nice piece of footwork by the fielder there. Stopped a couple of runs. Two youngsters, Hridin and Adi Vinayak. And that's it. That's it. 147 for 9. All out inside 34 overs. And for Aries Paturi, they need 148 in their allotted 45 to win this match. Very satisfied, the captain, Aduljit. His decision to bowl first. This is the batting card of BK55. Akshay Shiva. Biraj Prem out cheaply once again. And the partnership with Abhay Jotin was an interesting one. But then, once the Badruddin into attack, look at the first 4 wickets. All to Badruddin and the captain. Big wicket of Srirup. Vijay Raj and Parthiv got something going along with Arjun Nambiar, but no one else. Amal Ramesh and Badruddin. Those are the 2 names stand out. The bowling card of Aries Paturi column. Match number 6. Vishnu Kayas and Anshad started pretty brightly. They keep it tight. And Brijesh as a one-run bowler. Then the spinners, Badruddin and Amal Ramesh. Badruddin, in the end, outstanding figures. Picked up the first 4 wickets and the last wicket. 5 for 27 in 8.2. And Amal Ramesh has done a fabulous job. 47 and picked up 4 wickets and a wicket for Ashik Muhammad as well. 147 for 10 and 148. That's all what they need to win this match. Is at the wicket. Full toss. Flicked it towards the leg side. Will that go? Full toss in the air. Goes on. Full toss. Timed it. More. Another fan. Catch is the call. Oh, straight away. Captain dismissed. Edged away. And you're looking at the overcast condition here. This is another wicket. Through the gap, through the covers. Oh, easy. At last. Amal Ramesh got. Catch. catches the goal. Got him. Yes, another wicket. Another wicket. Amal Ramesh into the action and he brings. And they did 148 in the. Yes, the chase is about to begin here. Shabin Shah to start the proceedings. Oh, that is a dream start. Wicket in the very first delivery. My goodness, Adul Chit is absolutely furious with that. He's not happy. A big start, they need a big start. They're defending a low total. And to win this match, they have to pick up these 10 wickets. That's the only way. Aduljeet, the captain, in the very first delivery. One down the leg side, clips it towards the wicket-keeper's hands, and umpire raises the finger. Oh, this is going to be interesting. A couple more wickets inside the 7-8 overs will make this game more interesting. Here comes Godson. Wide. This time down the leg side, batter not committing that shot. One for one, and the team Aries Paturi is off the mark with that extra. Going down the leg side, keeping the pressure. Nicely played. Thanks to web streaming Dorin bringing the live pictures on YouTube. Nicely played. First rounds of the bat. And Godson is off the mark. Just want to keep it tight. Let the batter do the mistake. Nicely blocked. Another single to end this over. Successful over from Shabin Shah. Team Aries Paturi 3 for 1 after 1 over. Nazil City ke. To start here from the pavilion end. Yes, they will get that initial movement. The swing in the first 9-10 overs. That's a tricky phase for the batters. Already lost the captain. Shafan. Shafan Fayaz. Clipped it, leg side. Single. Now these boys are, like the IPL now, the boys here in Kerala, a dream to play in the KCL, especially the youngsters. That's the next level. The world is watching live on Star Sports. Played onto the offside. Another single. Godson. Batter on strike. Oh dear. Survives, batter survives. That's a bum ball. Looks like. Umpires had a chat and he took the necessary steps. You know what, this lower targets makes it difficult for the team chasing, because you still don't know whether to go for it or just making sure you will get over the line. So in that situation, once you lose couple of wickets early on, then you will be under pressure. Edge. Nice channel, nice line, got a nice pace by Shabin Shad. Seven for one in 2.3. Excellent running, understanding. These youngsters, Shafan and Godson. Shabin Shad into his last delivery of the second over. Nicely played. Confident looking shot. In fact, one more delivery to go in this over. The scoreboard is keep on blinking. That's the reason why I'm getting confused. Played it back to the bowler. End of 3. Aries Paturi column. 8 for 1. Srirup has decided to take charge from the pavilion end. Drifting down the leg side, wide signal straight away from the umpire. The ball is hard and new. You get some swing. You have to put it in the right areas. The pitch will assist you. He got 4 wickets in the first match. He was the player of the match. Or BK55 in the first outing. He missed out with the bat. Can he make an impact here with the ball? Swinging in late. Exaggerated movement by this ping ball even in this hot and humid conditions. Easily been a run out in the striker's end, but the throw was awful. Looks like a single was there in the offer, but the non-striker stood his ground. Nicely played. Sridhar is always the one to just keep an eye on, because when it comes to bat or with the ball in hand, such a consistent performer. Catch it is! Fishing outside the off stump. And Sridhar strikes in his very first over. Godson departs for 3. And this match, his wickets brings more life into this action. Kind of effort delivery from Sridhar, bounces more than the batter expected, straight into the hands. And look at that catch, easy as you like.
Fishing outside the off stump.
They have some big names like Ashik, and they have Rishikesh. Yes, the wicket keeper, he can bat. Took a one into the batter, and the new batter is off the mark, and the double digits for the team. Aries Paturi. Keeping the pressure, Shabin Shad, 2.1 overs, just 5, and picked up that crucial wicket of the captain Atulchit. He's getting a very good company on the other side with captain operating. Picked up a wicket as well, 10 for 2. Well left, watchful, keeping that eye on that line, watching it closely by the batter, left alone. This is good cricket by the youngster, the wicket keeper batter. Left. Nicely left alone. 45 overs. A lot of time left in this crucial encounter between these two sides. The winner will play one more match before the ultimate test, the ultimate litmus test. In the second phase, which starts on 1st of October, under the lights for the first time. I'm pretty much proud and privileged to be a part of this wonderful journey, and the journey continues. Play and a miss by Shafan Faiz. End of 5. Another excellent over. Just a single. Aries Paturi 11 for 2. Lunch break has taken by the umpires. You're watching 75th Navio All India Pooja Knockout Cricket. Live from this beautiful venue, Palace Oval, Tripunithura. Thanks to Navio, thanks to Tripunithura Cricket Club for organizing this mega event. We'll be back shortly after the lunch break. Thank you.
catch it is! Fishing outside the off stump. And straight up.
The match resumes after the lunch break. 2 wickets down. That's a tricky session for the team. Aries Paturi. Captain to start the proceedings after the break. It is Sri Roop. We have Sunny Ramas and Vikas Agarwal, two experienced umpires officiating this crucial encounter. 147 runs they made, team BK55, and 148 to win this contest. Straight up to start the proceedings. A bit of inside half of the bat. Not clean pickup by the fielder there. And straight away the wicket keeper batter, Rishikesh. Aries Paturi column, they need only 136 from 239. Lot of deliveries left. Won't be much of a problem for them, but for the other side, BK55, they need wickets. Already picked up 2. Nice shot onto the leg side. Couple of fielders outside the circle. They have a deep third man, a wide third man, then a deep fine leg, which is pretty close, the shorter side, and then the deep square leg. That's the longest part of this ground, that mid wicket and square leg. Oh, gone through the gate. It's all smiles by the batter wicket keeper. In fact, hands in the head, hands in the hips. Shafan Faiz is having a word with the youngster. You know what, it's not that easy. To be very honest, it's not at all easy to bat in the initial stages with this ping ball. Wide, leg side, one more run. The ball is swinging, the ball is moving dramatically at times, and it moves in both ways. And if you can have the right control And if you can put those in the right areas, then there is a trouble for the batters. Nicely played. Better from the batter. Effort delivery, bending his back, using the wrist with great effect. Srirup into his second over. 1.4 of wicket. Oh, once again between the gap through bat and pad. Agonizingly close. How does he miss that stumps? How does he miss that stumps? End of 6. Fourteen for 2 in 6. 7 shots to continue in his fourth over. Pretty economical so far. Under wicket 2 in his very first delivery. Nicely played. Just open the face with soft hands. This guy is trying to take a lot of time. This is a 45 over match. Record rate is just about 3. Current rate is just about 2. Not much of a problem. You can see a couple of days back BK55 chased down 6, more than 6. Full toss. Played it with great effect. The little boy. Nice shot. More kind of an orthodox shot by Rishikesh. Bending it down onto the knees towards the cover point. Fast boundary for the right-hander, the youngster. Good running, excellent running. Leg by signal. Shot. Shot straight into the hands. Couple of bouncers showing some intent. Another single. 127, that's all what they need. 8 wickets in hand. Another outstanding cricket shot. And this time the fielder as well to kept it inside. End of 7. Aries Paturi column. 23 for 2. No, this is the best phase if you're a batter. But that's not the case here. The ball is still swinging in the 8th over. I'm talking about the movement, this is exaggerated movement. Sridhar is not happy with that. He's getting more movement. That is a problem here. Cuts it powerfully towards the point. Oh, that will release some pressure. The phone is waited for that and he just smashed it. Flicked it, leg side. 2 men there outside the circle. We have a backward square and we have a fine, very fine leg. Because the ball is moving, the ball is swinging in. I think it's a nice move by the captain, Sridhar, to have those 2 fielders there. (28 for 2 in 7.4. Recur red. Still just over 3. Precisely 3.2. Well left. Watchfully left alone by the wicket-keeper batter Rishikesh. Nicely edged it towards the 3rd man region. Another single to end his over number 3. And it's end of 8. Team Aries Paturi column. 29 for 2. Nazil CTK from the Canal Road and wicket. That's the thing what the bowling side needs to win this match, because you can't contain this low scoring affair. You have to bowl them out. You know what, they have got the luxury of playing these dot deliveries, because the run rate is not a big problem at this stage of the match. 3.25 is the asking rate, 3.48 is the current rate. BK55, they made only 147. $148 to win, and they were 29 for 2. Nasil, he knows how to pick up the wickets. He's the one who played in the KSCL season 2. Picking up the wickets, the most important thing here. Down the ground. Just shimmy down the track and plays it nicely for a boundary.
Ground. An appeal is made, but the umpire is happy. End of 9. Aries Paturi column. Glorious cover drive. We have seen some of those cover drive from Akshay Shiva in the previous innings, the left-hander, and this was a perfect example of how to play the cover drive. Right on top of the pitch of the deliveries, close bat and pad, just crossing it, not trying to hit it too hard. Just plays it with perfection. Srirup into his 4th over. 15 for the loss of 1. 29 the partnership in 33. Looking pretty good. Shafan. Still a couple of batters to follow, the likes of Rahul Sharma, Ashik, Brijesh. They all can bat. They all can bat well. "38 for 2 in 9.4. Couple of runs will take them to the 4 and over. Right on length, right on line. Srirup, 10 overs. Aries column, 38 for 2. Nazil City ke a wicket they're desperate for, because of this partnership looking more than decent from the column's point of view. Nine conceded from 2.1. "39 for 2. Just waiting for the confirmation. It's not a 6, it's only a boundary, because you're hitting it within the limits of this ground. "44 for 2. Now the wicket rate is over 4. Shafan and Rishikesh putting up a good show here.
City.
45 for the loss of 2 wickets. Nazil, they need a wicket. Team BK55. If they have to stay alive in the competition, they have to win this. To win this, somebody. Cuts it nicely towards the backward point. 4 more runs. That's the longest part of the circuit. Cuts it nicely. Thanks to Navio, thanks to Tripura Cricket Club. Big thanks to all the other associate sponsors being a part of this iconic tournament. Itself is a big thing. Nazil not happy. Umpire just move away. End of 11. Aries Paturi column 49 for 2. Spinner comes in for the first time. The left arm spinner, the youngster Adi Vinayak. Nicely bowled. It comes into the batter. And the bowler. He has to be brave enough. Then only he'll get the wicket. Otherwise, if you go into the defensive mode, it's going to be difficult to pick up the wicket. And that extra will take them past 50. That reads at 50. 50 for 2 in 11.3. 98. They need below 100. .98 runs to win. From more than 32 overs. a target of 148. That's what they need to win and to book a place in the next round of this Pooja All India Cricket 75th edition, powered by Navio. That's the end of over number 12. Aries Paturi column 52 for 2. Partnership 43 in 49. Sri Rope to continue. Change of hands. Will that bring change of fortunes? .95 in 197. Recure rate is just under 3, precisely 2.89, and current rate is just above 4 and over, which is good going. Chasing a target of 148, you just have to keep those wickets intact. 44 in 51 is the partnership, and Rishikesh 24 from 34, and Shafan Fayaz 20 from 26, looking pretty good in the middle. Sridhar trying his best to get a wicket, but at the moment, yes, he's getting that movement a little too much from this end. Let's see what he can exploit from the other end. Nicely timed. Now they're seeing the cricket ball pretty much as bigger as they can. .55 for 2, 93 to win from 193. BK55, they had the win in their first match here they played. They chased down. And that's another big uphill. Another leg by. End of 13. Aries Paturi column 56 for 2.
Nicely steered it towards the backward point region and ball touches the rope. 4 more runs added. Now they're getting that momentum of scoring runs freely now. The shine of the new ball has lost, and now the batters are getting that connection because they spend that quality time at the middle. Rishikesh 38 deliveries faced with for 26. Nice pickup shot. Nice pickup shot by Shafan Faiz. He spent almost 30 deliveries. Easy shot.
Nice pickup shot. Nice.
So once you spend some time, in fact 29 deliveries only faced, 29 from 29, run a ball. And now equation 83 to win from 189. Glorious. Another single. Nazil was pretty quick on that occasion. Direct hit would have been a serious question to the umpire there. Adi Vinayak in his second over. Nicely negotiated. Two youngsters, I just love to see these youngsters in action. Always an opportunity, and the experience playing against the next level. Diving towards the right and excellent running. Taken 2 runs in the end. End of 14. Aries Paturi column 68 for 2. Nicely played on the front foot. Driven nicely. Shafan Faiz looking pretty good. Yes, with the new ball, everyone struggled. But once you lost that shine, once you spend some time, then the batters, you're a set batter. You can play your shots. 79 runs. That's all what they need. Nice on drive again. Trying for that Yorker. Trying for that wicket delivery. Trying for that block call. Couldn't find that. And right now the momentum is very much in with the Batties. Aries Paturi side. Srirup MP in his 6th over. Catch was the call. Bounces in front of the fielder. A miscued one. He has bowled brilliantly. Being like a bowling machine. Whenever he get a chance to impress, you always impress. The selectors is knocking the door. Already played for Kerala in the shorter format. Nice little pull shot by Rishikesh, a bouncer one. Very well played. End of 15, 72 for 2. Fredin, another youngster who comes to bowl. Oh, wickets. They need wickets. Can the youngster provide that for Srirup and for BK55? Starts with a no ball. No ball, then a wide. A bit of nervousness. Playing the magnitude of this tournament. Playing the conditions. Playing against the big boys. That's out. That's definitely out. It is wide. Still it is a wide. The ball is spinning. And Rishikesh, the batter who kept the wickets in the first innings, has to walk back. 75 for 3. Look at that ball, spins away. That is out. No doubt whatsoever.
That's out.
Rahul Sharma, the new batter. Attempting delivery. First up to Rahul. Nicely played. Nicely played. Half stroke by the fielder. And the batter, Rahul Sharma, is off the mark. Shafan Faiz, 32 from 32, run a ball. Very good inning so far. Good bowling. He's getting some purchase. He's getting the turn. Hridin. Good delivery to end this over number 16. Aries Paturi from Column. 76 for 3. Shabin Shah coming back to attack. Rahul Sharma on strike. And working some plan here to dismiss, to get this wicket. Nicely bowled. Played it straight back to the bowler. 76 for 3. Rishikesh, the last batter, dismissed for 30. 76 for 3, 7 wickets remaining, 72 to win. 172 deliveries left. Played leg side, single. Rahul Sharma and Shafan Fai is the batters for Aries Paturi. 225 boundaries and 38 sixes in this tournament so far. Thanks to all the big boys, big hitters. A nice little chip shot by Shafan Faiz. End of 17. Aries Paturi 78 for 3. The little boy continues within in his second over. A successful one in the previous one, picked up a wicket. Smashed away towards the leg side and goes all the way for 6. Rahul Sharma just waited for that short delivery and picks it up nicely. The length was on the shorter side and he picks the gaps and puts it over.
Smash away towards the legs.
This time it's a 4. If you need a 6 in that area, you have to hit it over the net. 6 and a 4. Moves on to 89. That has to be a 6. It is! 6, 4 and a 6. Oh, Rahul Sharma decided The youngster is trying to threaten my batting. I'm here to hit my way. I'm here to play positively against this youngster. Another boundary. 6, 4, 6 and 4. 20 runs. In fact, 21 runs in this over already. And there is suddenly into the fourth gear. Even bigger one. Even better one. And that to a boundary as well.
Into the fourth gear. Even bigger one. Even
Oh my God, that is a humongous hit. Brings up the team. 100, in fact, it was almost covered. Already covered the 100 in the previous hit. This was a monstrous hit.
God, that is a humongous hit.
End of 18, 110 for 3. Shoving shot, 5 overs, 16 for 1. The youngster is striking, some pounding by Rahul Sharma. 32 from 13. And Shafan Faiz has been there for a long, long time. Only made 34 in 38. Nicely played on the back foot. Just tap it and run. Giving the strike back to the dangerous Rahul Sharma. 32 from 13. He's in the next gear to finish the things. Seems like he's in a big hurry. Couple of hits, 37 more runs to win. 37. Is there another one? 6 more. New balls, please. That's a call from the umpire. That is another smashing shot from Rahul Sharma. He moves on to 38 in 14. Now then, 38 from 14. The way things are going, just 2 hits, that's all what he needs to complete his fantastic half century. On towards the wrong side, just walking in and playing it through the line. Another boundary. 42 from 15. One bounce, just in front. Sounds good from the bat. Oh, he's trying for each and every delivery. Was there to hit. It seems like misses it. 121 for 3 in 18.5. Last delivery of Shabin Shad. 27 more runs to win. 7 wickets in hand. Interesting dismissal. I just want to see the replay of that one. 121 for 4. Rahul Sharma's entertainment comes to an end here. 42 from 17 with 4 fours and 4 sixes. Out of the crease, that is the problem. Clearly, the batter is out of the crease. Rahul Sharma has to walk back. 6 wickets remaining. Straight away new batter. Into action here. Siroop in action. 6.1, 23 for 1. Amal Ramesh got that fifer. In fact, Badruddin has got the fifer and Amal Ramesh got 4. Nicely played. Just walking into that shot and plays it beautifully towards that offside for a single. Testing the batter with that bouncer. Oh, if you can hit me, that is the call from the bowler. Oh, the figure. I love this figure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 123 for 4. Wide. Aries Paturi column inching closer and closer towards that victory. 24 runs to win, 6 wickets in hand. Nothing to hurry. You have seen that intent from Rahul Sharma. Apart from that, everyone stays cool, calm, because this is in control for the Pataudi side. Excellent. Or straight into the hands of the fielder. Nicely played. He's battling the ball nicely. Feeling much better. That confidence which gives once you middle the ball all the time. $124 for 4. 25 overs left after this. Look at that record rate. Under 1. Slower delivery. Slower delivery. A fielder is set for that. End of 20. Aries Paturi column 124 for 4. Nicely played by Amal Ramesh. Not in a hurry. Seems like not in a hurry. These two batters. 23 runs. That's all what they need. A mistimed shot in the air. Taken. Oh, full toss. So in the last over, maybe the second last over from Robin Shad picked up a wicket in the full toss. Rahul Sharma missed it completely. This time a miscued one. Another full toss.
A mistimed shot in the air. Taken. A mistimed shot in the air. Taken. Oh.
On the slot, and he just dispatched it. What a start for the left-hander. The new batter walks in, and the situation is under pressure, and the batter is asking, what's pressure? That's how to deal with the pressure. Moves on to 129 for 5. The batter misses that one completely. He's looking into the dugout and smiling. Brijesh. That has to be a wide it is. And a single taken, 2 more runs added. Now they need less than 20. Now they need only 17. Pataudi bowlers there really made this win looks more easier than the normal circumstances. Thanks to Badruddin and Amal Ramesh. Oh, down the ground, walking into that, and 4 more runs. On the slot, and still has to hit. Another confident shot.
On the ground, walking into
One 35 for 5 in 21. They need just 13 more runs. That's all what they need to win this match. Inside edge. Brijesh. Saul smiles. They knows it's only gonna be one result. 13 to win. 5 wickets in hand. Brijesh and Amal Ramesh, the batters at the middle. Still one more proper batter to follow. The likes of Ashik. And I understood the body language from the body language of the bowling side. They already considered that. But Srey, the captain, is not giving up. They already considered that. Smashed away, leg side, catch, pops up. Oh, spills out of the hands of the fielder there. Brijesh trying to hit big, trying to finish it as quickly as possible. Srey almost got another one. Disappointment for the captain. This has to be taken at this level.
smashed away, leg side, catch, pops up.
A bit of relief for Brijesh, the left-hander. Cuts it nicely. And oh, the point for 6. What an amazing cricket shot that is. Look at that. It generates a lot of bad swings.
Cuts it nicely.
That's gone all the way for 6. Just a hit away. Just a hit away from an important win for Aries Paturi column. Slashed it towards the wide of the third man, another single. They're inching closer and closer towards their victory. 5 more runs to win. 139 deliveries remaining. Swing, big swing, looking to finish it in a high. Dot ball to end over number 22, 143 for 5. A hit away. Just a hit away. 5 to win. 137 deliveries left. This is a commanding win. Won the toss, elected to field first. Yes, Srirup agreed at the toss that they would have bowled first, but there's only one can bowl. Full toss! Oh! Catch dropped. Rabin Shad and Srirup. These two bowlers. Slower delivery. Almost got a wicket in the last moment. Five runs, that's all what they need. The weight is on. That's a no ball. That is a no ball. 2 more runs added. They need 3. Just need 3 runs to win this cricket match and to go to the next stage of the tournament. Edged away towards the 3rd man, and that's it. That's all over. The team Aries Paturi column marches on to the next stage of the tournament, and they won by 5 wickets in the end. Comfortable and comprehensive in the end, with a lot of overs to spare. Is it? Aduljit out, very fast delivery. Ball Shabin Shad, caught wicket keeper. Safian Fayaz, 36, played well. Godson, only 3. Rishikesh, the wicket keeper, the youngster, played beautifully for 30. And Rahul Sharma, wow, that was explosion at the middle. 42 from 17. Just shifted that into a one-sided affair. Then in the end, Amal Ramesh and Brijesh just do the formalities. In 22.4, 149 for 5. And when you look at the bowling card of BK55, Shabin Shah picked up a couple of wickets. 6.4 of his 33. Nazil a wicket. Srirup economical 8 overs, 33 for 1, and a wicket for Hridin. Ball is leg spins, but he was pounded by Rahul Sharma. Adivinayak wicketless. In the end, no contest really, this one. Comfortable by 5 wickets. Let's go to the post-match presentation.
Mission. थोड़ा खास काटेगा इस तरह पत्थर होगा अजय ये पत्थर ब्लेड खराब हो जाएगा ये है ना इधर बहुत है अभी भी इधर पानी है ना कैमरामैन विष्णु मनोज മനോജ് അവൻ്റെ ഫുൾ നെയിം എന്താ അവൻ്റെ ഫുൾ നെയിം എന്താ അവൻ്റെ മനോജിൻ്റെ അത്രേ ഉള്ളൂ നമുക്ക് വേണേൽ പറയാം ക്യാമറാമാൻ മനോജിൻ്റെ കൂടെ അവന് കുറേ എഴുതിയെടുക്കാനുണ്ടല്ലോ അത്രയൊന്നുമില്ല അതെ അല്ല അവൻ പറഞ്ഞോ തീർന്നു പറഞ്ഞോ എപ്പോഴേ ലാസ്റ്റ് ഇത് കഴിഞ്ഞിട്ട് സമ്മർ ചെയ്തപ്പോൾ ഇടാനാണ് കിട്ടി കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ ഒന്ന് ചോദിച്ചു നോക്കുക ഹലോ ധാരാ ഇത് സ്കോർ ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യ ഫുള്ള് സേവ് ചെയ്യട്ടോ സേവ് ചെയ്ത് ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യട്ടോ അത് ക്ലിയർ ചെയ്യണ്ടേ മാച്ച് സമ്മർ അങ്ങനെ ഇട്ടേ
runs in that, a 6 and a boundary. What he can bring to the table. And to start the proceedings. Nicely timed, gone through the big boys. Oh. Is that the wicket? Full toss, flicked it towards the leg side. Will that go? Full toss in the air. Goes on. Full toss. Timed it. More. Another fan. Catch is the call. Oh, straight away. Captain dismissed. Edged away. And you're looking at the overcast condition here. This is another wicket. Through the gap, through the covers. Oh, easy. At last. Amal Ramesh got. Catches the goal. Ashik. Got him. Yes, another wicket. Another wicket. Amal Ramesh into the action and he brings. And they did 148 in the. Catch it is! Fishing outside the off stump. Full toss. Cuts it powerfully. Down the ground. Glow. Cuts it nicely. Nicely steered it. Takes. Nice pickup shot. That's out. That's definitely out. Smashed away. That has to into the fourth gear. Even bigger one. Even better. Oh my God! That is a humongous hit. Is that another one? A mistimed shot in the air. Taken. Oh, down the ground, walking into. Cuts it nicely. Match summary 147 for turn BK55 in 33.2 overs. The loss that was put in by the opposition. Vijay Raj and Akshay Shiva, along with Arjun Nambia, are the only batters who get something, along with Abhay Jordan. The rest is all bowling. Badruddin 27 for 5 wickets. Amal Ramesh 47 for 4, supported pretty well. And in reply, Rahul Sharma's heroics 42 from 17, with some towering hits and some cool batting from Rishikesh and Safan, 36 and 30 respectively. Amal Ramesh in the end, just a formality is completed. In 22.4 overs, they won by 5 wickets. Thank you for watching. Live actions will come tomorrow for more actions, so stay tuned and catch all the actions on webstreaming.in. Thank you. Sounding victory for Aries Paturi Kollam. They won by 5 wickets in the end. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the post-match presentation of 75th All India Pooja Cricket Tournament. It's my immense pleasure to thank Navio Shipping Private Limited, our title sponsor and being the backbone of this prestigious tournament. Special thanks to Tripundra Cricket Club for organizing this event for the 75th year. Today's match, Aries Paturi Kollam defeated BK55 Kannur by 5 wickets with more than 22 overs to spare. Congratulations. On the presentation party, we have our distinguished guest, Mr. Vasudevan, former state player, is with us. Thank you for being here. And let's have a look at the top performers of the day. In the first innings, we have runs with the bat. We have Vishnu Raj with 32 runs, Akshay Shiva 32 runs. And with the ball, it's awesome to watch. Badruddin, 5 wickets with only 27 runs given away. And Amal Ramesh supported quite well from the other end. 4 wickets for 47. Could have been much better without that no balls. And in the second innings, Rahul Sharma's heroics. 42 runs in 17 deliveries with a couple of massive sixes. And Shafan Fayaz 36 from 46. And in the end, it's an easy decision. The player of the match, it is Mr. Badruddin. With his 5. He can receive the award and the match ball from Vasudevan. I'm sorry. Thank you, sir. And that's it from the presentation party. Do join us for more action tomorrow. So stay tuned and catch all the live actions and highlights only on our webstreaming.in, our YouTube channel. Thank you.
കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming.in ചാനൽ സബ്സ്ക്രൈബ് ചെയ്യുക. 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 കൂടുതൽ ഹൈലൈറ്റ് വീഡിയോസിനായി webstreaming